scotiabank.com/banking packages. Conditions apply. Scotiabank. You're richer than you think.
We got some funny things going on with the camera this morning. Clearly not ready to stream right off the bat. Something like that. 2 seconds. See if we can sort this out a little bit. Show off my poker set. The lighting's kind of funny in here. It's taking a little bit of getting used to. So we are in Scoop right now. I've been playing there for just a little bit, couple minutes. I think we're through the first level. Obviously a lot of late reg in these tournaments. So let's get right to it. Table 1. We'll put the 550. No limit hold'em. Oops. And we'll have more tournaments as the day goes on. My plan is to play a reasonable amount of satellites with this. So that's the plan for the day. And I'm really hoping for a long stream today. Been in a bit of a downswing online. I haven't played much live, but I know as far as online goes, it's been a bit of a tough couple of weeks. So I'm hoping that Scoop will be a good chance to turn that around. So I really like the 55. It's got 3 hours late reg. There's a 35-seater. It's in late reg. Ends in 5 minutes. 36 entries. 200 players. That's a big field. $11 at 9:30 looks a lot better. 10 seats. So we'll see about that one. The 109 is another one. Mystery warm-up. Starts at 11 o'clock. 10 plus seats. Sheesh. A lot of players in these. Ooh. That's my own voice. A lot of players in these satellites this morning. Yeah, we'll just hold off here a little bit. There's a lot of players. Honestly, don't mind that sit and go for the 55. If we were going to do it. That sit and go looks pretty juicy. There's 7 of 16 in it right now. Alright, we'll get in that sit and go right now. Alright, so there's 8 of us in that. It's an $8 buy-in. 2+ seats for the 55. So we'll see if that kicks off. There's a satellite for the 109 that I'm keeping my eye on as well. We're registered for the 11, which it's the $11 mystery warm-up. It's a 2-day event. Starts at 5 after 11, so we'll have a couple bullets for this, and then we'll place, hopefully get some satellites in the mix as well. No major hands here yet. We had ace king, everyone folded. That's about the only hand that we've had in this so far. We've kind of been playing pretty chill. I really want to get up to the 250k hands to get my 8s unlocked. I had the 7s for a while, ready to make an upgrade. Ready to make an upgrade. There is another $11 at 4 o'clock. 2-day event that we might also play at some point. Good looking hand here, deep stacked. Probably one of our first ones. One of our first opens, besides that ace king. Defended a couple big blinds as well. Nothing crazy. Seems to be a fairly tight table, to be honest. Not many players getting 2 at a line. I don't hate a little small bet here. Let's go. Good start. This one goes in the muck. And we're up a level. 98 big blinds. I usually keep a stack of chips here, just to keep my hands busy, mostly, and then to also help practice a little bit for when I do play live, because getting these online streets, you're not used to handling chips and cards and all that, so it's good practice just to cut the chips out, stack them, go through the motions. So just one table to start here this morning. I wanted to mainly focus on the scoop events. We'll see if this satellite that we're registered for, see if it pops off. 13 of 16, so we should see it go here shortly. Raising a 3-bet, road to there. I just want to read the structure. Okay, there's no, I just wanted to make sure there wasn't like a target stack or anything. Unavailable. Oh, no late reg. Okay. That's decent. Break of indeterminate length after you finish each round. Okay. I've never really played these before. This is a scoop Sadie for $8.10 to the 55. It's a hyper turbo 2x shootout, so this is kind of interesting. 4 max shootout tournament. Ooh, baby. That's going to be spicy. I didn't realize it was 4 max, but that's okay. We'll still play it. Short-handed. Be fun. Should give us an opportunity to play a lot of hands. It's a hyper turbo as well, so we're going to want to put our foot on the gas here. So we'll pull that up on our 15 players, so there's 16, so 16 players to make a full tournament, so into the muck this one goes. Don't need to see any more than that. Alright, we are off and running in that satellite. Let's go to table 2 here quick. I'll keep you updated on the ups and downs of that. Say we have an extra bullet for that as well, if we need it. Oh, and we start with friggin' 10 big blinds. This is crazy. Who made this tournament? Some sicko. Some sicko made this tournament. What the heck? Call. 4 deuce. Let's go. Chip leading here now. We get 10-9 off. Kind of tempting to jam. I'm actually just going to fold. Tempting though. 10-9 suited. For sure we're in there. For sure we're in there. Oh, we're getting looked up by that ace-4, I think. Oh, you gotta win your table. Hoo-hoo. Let's go. I'm getting this figured out now, chat. Getting this figured out now. Gutter. Heads up here. Kind of in our wheelhouse. See what they come out with here. 1.5 and a 4.4. I'm going to float, and then we'll see if we can take this away on the river. Kind of want to get to showdown now. I don't think he's going to have 10s or queens once he checks turn. I mean, he might have a sneaky 2-pair, but now I kind of want to get to showdown. Let's go. 3s we're going to jam. Oh, hello. That's a good hand. Got to get some money in the pot here. Ooh. Don't really want to let a club get there. Wow, what a freaking run of cards we're getting here, chat. Kind of crazy. Calls it off. Super domination. Let's go. Okay, so we won that round. Having aces and ace-king usually helps win these. That was pretty sweet. Off to a good start. Alright, let's take a peek while we wait. I'm gonna open this one up. This is a questionable open. Actually deeper stacked. Not quite under the gun. We're 8-handed here, so I guess this is fine. Talk myself into making it sound okay. Sometimes these are folds like I know under the gun. This just happens, and then now we can fold. Calling a 3-bet out of position here with a offsuit queen jack is not a good idea. Do it again. I'm not folding the 3-bets this time. At least I don't think. At least I don't think. You never know. Never know with me. Our favorite hand, suited. Gut shot and backdoor flush draws, plus our overs. I actually don't hate a check here with so many good turn cards. And then getting check raise here is kind of a disaster. It's a good bluffing card on the turn. Definitely hits us for our under the gun range. Definitely some 2-pair like ace-7. Could still be checking here. I actually don't hate sizing up here a little bit. Just trying to get those folds. If we did have an ace there, we kind of want to build a pot. Especially on the turn when there's some rivers there. If we do have the ace, there's going to be some rivers there that we're not going to like to see. I'm just going to fold. No need to do anything foolish. I like doing foolish things, though, sometimes. Just sometimes. Just sometimes. Oh, let's go. Final table chat. That's how we do it. Blinds reset. Ace-10 suited monster here in the small blind. Ace-5, king-jack. No good for the king-jack. Ace-jack offsuit here. Scary, but gotta do it. No snap here. Whew. No snap calls, especially with the short stack. Fives worth the king-9. Nice. Really want that seat, and this big stack should be shoving a lot. Just gotta wait out the short stack. I mean, we could go for it here now. Oh, let's go. Super domination. Let's go. Let's go play a 55, chat. Let's go play a 55. Let's go. That's how we win stuff. That's how we win stuff. We love to see it, chat. You love to see it. Woohoo! That was fun. It's funner when you win. Like I say, aces and ace-king generally help in those spots, but got it done. Alright, let's get the stream label up. I'm gonna do the split screen here. Boink. fix this up on our end. And there we go, chat. We're off to the races. Double scoops. Double scoop action. Opening this one up. Gotta fix this table as well. Surprised how quiet. For a small buy-in, this has been very, very... Oh, just very, very non-aggressive, I guess. I've seen a couple 3-bets and such, but I think we'll just go for a small bet here versus big blind. There should be plenty of folds, and we don't really have anything, so we just benefit from getting folds right here. Oh, we get called. Maybe donks a turn here. Huh. That read was right. Doesn't always have to have a jack here. Certainly some flush draws. Some stuff we already lose to, though, like a 4 or deuce. I'm not super thrilled about this, to be honest. I'm just going to fold. The killer in me wants to... the killer instinct in me wants to just call and then see what we can do on the river, but I don't know. We'll just let that one go, chat. We don't need to do anything foolish. He might even just think that I'm going to check the turn a ton. And doesn't want us to go check. Oh, it's almost chilly this morning. We've had a couple of warm days. It is supposed to get sunny this afternoon, so I'm looking forward to that. A little cloudy, overcast, chilly morning. Interesting flop here. We raise 2.5. Get the small blind and the big blind to call. Open-ended with 2 overs and a backdoor flush. If we do bet, we probably bet big here, but I think this is a lot of checking going on here. 3 of clubs would have been good. That would have been too greedy, though, I think. Well, we can't fold yet. I feel like I always lose in these spots. It's basically a bluff catcher. Ooh, let's go. Nice little pickup there. I think that was one of the first ones we've won. This is a pretty sweaty board, but this is the right idea. I like the 2 spades. I just wish they were clubs. Nice little pickup to get us up to 80 bigs. Life is good. Life is good. Nothing to really report over here. 140. This should be a very well structured tournament. I think both of these are fairly well structured. I think the 550 will be a little quicker with the levels and such, but 2,900 players in this very first opening event of Scoop. It's been a while since I played a decent Scoop grind. I think I'm just going 3x here. I'm still thinking about doing 2.5, but we'll go to 3. Three bet to 9, no folding allowed. We're in position here. We got a pretty good hand. See if he gives me a little rope here. Not going to. Just going to let it go. Just a gutter. 2 barrels. Plus getting 3-bet pre-flop. It's going to lean him to a pretty strong hand. He did call from there. This is fine, I think. Do block a fair amount of the flush draws. I don't know if I'm going to get a 10 to fold, to be honest. TBH. Feels like I'm not going to get a 10 to fold here. Definitely not getting a queen to fold. Bit of a rough start in the 55, but still got a ton of chips, so not too stressed out about it. Not too stressed out about it. Let's go to the 550. 550. So yeah, 11 o'clock we're going to have the mystery bounties, which we'll play from the start. There's a 109 I was going to try and satellite into, but I'm just holding off on that for now. We're going to see what happens here. So still a little while to go on those. $11 20-seater with 100 players. That starts in a little while. I want to start getting aggressive. I think this makes a fine call. I like the 3-bet here, though. Kind of build our image a little bit. This guy does not want to fold. Pretty sick call with ace high. Or with king high, I mean. Ah, for fuck's sake. Ah, it's frustrating. That's twice he's got us now. We're free money. What table we on? Table 25. It's a seat everybody wants to be at. God, that's annoying. Such a good hand, just can't get a good flop. I know the c-bets aren't going to work as well in these higher stakes because they're just gonna call. They're not going to fold. But felt like we had enough back doors and overcards and things that we had going on there. Plenty of equity, I felt like, to just keep going. Maybe get some folds, maybe. But yeah, not going to happen there. I have to buckle up in this one because I think we're going to have to really think about our spots here, because it feels like we're going to get singled out if we don't, is my read on the situation. Don't want to be the guy at the table that everybody's looking to play pots with, so got to tighten up. That's kind of why I 3-bet that hand too, because I was like, well, I just wish we would have had a better flop to go, like, just to have more with it, even a, you know, even a flush draw, right? Just something. We're all in the 550, but we got a good hand. $12.5. I don't imagine we're seeing many folds. Wow, he does fold. That's pretty sick. Can certainly just call there. I thought with the player behind, though, he's going to be a lot stronger than that. But quick fold. Yeah, just got to get reset in the 55 here. We don't want to be... messing any spots up there. It's not a big deal, but there's some really aggressive players. All right, we're on break. That's a good thing. Get reset here for a second. Just looking at the schedule, we're pretty much in the 2 tournaments we need to be in. There's a 5:30 we could try and satellite into. Some expensive satellites. Expensive satellites for that one. All right, we'll see you guys in a minute. Alright, kind of the same stack on both tables. So fingers crossed, we can do some damage. Got my BeJamin mug. Oh, you can't see the B. I thought the B was on both sides for some reason. Maybe that's Mandela effect kicking in. Mandela effect. Do. Hopefully everybody's having a good Sunday. Good luck to everybody that's out there playing. Hopefully you're getting in Scoop or some other big series, possibly live as well. I know there's some live players out there. I've been taking a bit of a break from live lately. The online has been rough, so I feel like if I'm running bad online, maybe I shouldn't go play live. But, yeah, no, I think it's good. I knew there was a downswing coming because March went so well. I think March and April went fairly well, so I was expecting to not be as hot this month, but I thought we were going to play a pot there. 550 and 55. We're also going to keep an eye out for satellites for the 109. The $11 comes in about an hour. But we're just chilling with the two tables, enjoying the Sunday morning vibes. This 55 is the biggest tournament that I played in a while, I realized, so I had to kind of get mentally reset. I'm so used to playing in the small stakes that when you jump into these 55s, it's a little bit of a different player pool, so just got to adjust a little bit. $2.3. We have a nice looking hand here on the button. Of course we're going to see a flop. Gonna see a flop here. Middle pair, flush draw. Love to see it. Certainly some aces. Gonna go for the small bet here in position though. Just a great looking flop for our hand. Plus we're in position. Plus we're in position. I think now that they've called flop, I love a check on the turn. Gives us a shot to get there. And we do. Now it's just sizing wise. What do we think he's going to call? I'll go to the 12. I think he'll call 12. No, he doesn't. Small bet here, in position, called the raise pre-flop. I like keeping his river bluffs in if I can, just no jack. Then we can just call river if he's going to bluff us. Wow, he has queens. Oh my god. What a monster hand in the small blind. Just snap him off. What a little block bet there in the river. Didn't even consider raising because I think he does have some better aces, possible straights. It could be slow playing. Certainly some big hands there that we could potentially run into. Well, I don't know. Maybe I should have considered the raise a little bit deeper. Pre-flop, I almost thought about doing it, and then I was like, no, I think I'm good just to see a flop here. We can play in position. The block bet on river, though, that's super interesting. Super interesting. I'm going to go for a raise here. This is in the 550. Back over to here. Didn't call it. Maybe I should have went with the 10 big blinds when we had the flush, but like trying to size up a little bit, see how much value we could have potentially gotten there. I don't know how much difference it makes if we go to 10 to 12 or 13 blinds is pretty much the same bet, right? So I don't think it's that big of a difference. Small C bet here. Top pair, not really much of a kicker, but we do have the backdoor flush working with our 10 of hearts. Check calls, king on the turn. I don't hate a second barrel here. I'm not really sure. Unless he has a worse queen. I can't see many king X's here. King queen, maybe. I'm just going to go with another small bet here on the turn. I could have actually sized up here. I don't hate going like 6. But I think we're just trying to get a queen to call us, a worse queen to call. 6 now gets there, but unless he specifically has like a6. Maybe pocket 3s that he slow plays. Now the question is, do we ever get value here? And I don't think we do. I don't think we can get value here. I like we're just winning this pot, to be honest. Wow, he turns a king. No. Disaster. Disaster. The resuck on the turn. No. I was really hoping he had a worse queen to call with there. Damn, man. I'm going 2.5 now in the $55. We were doing 3x earlier, but I think it's just going to save us that extra half a big blind. Especially if we think we're going to get 3-bet more in this tournament than perhaps the smaller stakes. Stakes. Easy game. Don't think we open this one. It's a little too wide. So we're in this one for $8. That's a pretty darn good deal, chat. I didn't... Oh my god, it's funny. I was like, shootout. I was like, shootout. 2 times shootout. I was like trying to figure out what the heck it was. And then no players kept showing up at the table, so I was like, okay. Once the second guy busted and nobody else showed up at the table, I was like, okay. Shootout, right. Now I remember. I remember shootouts now. I remember how this worked. I gotta win all the chips. $3-6-4 flop. We had the king 8 off. Into the muck. Into the muck. Rocking the high stakes poker sweater today, but if we bank something during the series, I'm sure we'll have to purchase a scoop sweater. They did have some cool, I think it was W Coop. I think they had some cool looking merch with the logo and stuff on it. I think it was W Coop. I don't think it was Scoop. Can't remember. My GG sweater has shrunk, unfortunately. It is a little small now, like in the arms and such. But this one still fits perfectly. Still also have No Gamble, No Future hoodie on in my radar as well. But I love the red, and the red is just sold out all the time, so it's hard to get your hands on. Hard to get your hands on one of them. Kind of expensive for the shipping as well for me. Up here in the Great White North. Some PLO this afternoon. That should be fun. Looking forward to that. I see a lot of the mixed games are through the week. I'm calling here. Top pair. Defended big blind here versus the open and the call. But yeah, a lot of the mixed games are through the week, so I might have to feature that on my own channel. Damn, this is a very strong bet. I don't think I can fold, though. Top pair, just too good of a hand to fold yet. I think he would bet that big with a 3 ever. It's probably just better 9s or overs. Over pairs. Wow, what a river. Check and hope he bets, I think, is the... he's just going to check back so much. Let's go small. If he ever has a 3. Mostly over pairs there, I'm pretty sure, but quick fold on the river. Maybe not. Another big pickup in the 550. So still like the same stack on both tables. Picked up a few chips in the 55, which is nice. About 2 hours late reg in both these tournaments, so getting down there now. Small 3 bet. I want to cold call out of the big blind so bad. No, I gotta raise or fold this hand, I think. And it still feels bad no matter what I do. Let's go back to the 550. Small 3 bet here. I could even go smaller than this, but I think this is still fine. I think this guy's going to be really strong if he shoves. I think I'm just going to go small here. I mean, I kind of just want to shove and just defend my hand. But I think he's just going to fold if I do that. I still want to get value. Great turn card. Excellent turn card. We just go for stacks here now on the turn. We let him off the hook a little bit on the flop with the small sizing, but now we're just going to go for it on the turn. We're targeting like pocket jacks, ace 10, king 10. Don't know if he realistically has too many. I mean, some pocket 8s and some smaller pairs, possibly ace king, ace jack, flush draws potential. I mean, 10-9 would be the dream, right? I think he would have already called by now, I think. 7s. Let's go. Cruising in the 550. Blinds just went up in the 55. Love seeing that though. 100 bigs. Gonna fold the queen 10 to the open. Let's go. 52K average stack. Just below 20. Whoa, what's going on in the 55? Everybody want to see a flop here? I guess I do too. Why not? May as well make it a family affair. Nobody fold. Nobody raise. Everybody call. Okay. They're breaking the rules. We're in position now. This is better than I expected. Already we're in a good spot. As long as you don't get 3-bet by the big blind. Certainly could have maybe put in a raise ourselves. Kind of interesting to think about, but I think under the gun plus 2 callers, we're definitely gonna get called. We're gonna have to take a flop regardless. Oh, you got the tunes are bumping here on this playlist. I like it. Got that soft little guitar going. Whoa. I was really going to talk through this, but now it's pretty clear to me what I have to do. Gotta see this out. I'd love to see these hands at showdown. Oh, here we go. Snapped. Ace 10. Wow, chop it up. All right. No messing about there. King Jack of clubs. Big blind donk bets. We're out of there. No clubs, just 2 overs. Womp womp. Call from short stack though, kind of interesting. Bit of a better combo here. I'll just get it in against one of these short stacks, but not to be. I'm just going to check in on some satellites. 46 minutes to go. 3 seats. I'm just going to focus on these 2 tournaments for now. I don't think I'm going to need to get into another tournament, especially if we have the $11 at the top of the hour that's going to pull us up to 3 tournaments. I don't think I'm going to need to play the 109. I like playing this 55. So we'll stick with that. I'm going to fold the ace 4. Hit the small blind. Don't need to play at a position here. Don't need to bloat the pot versus an undergun open. So we're just going to fold. Get out of the way. Yeah, 109, no limit hold'em, mystery warm-up, 300K guarantee. It's a 2-day event, but we're also in the $11. So I think I'd rather focus on these 2 tournaments and then have the $11 drop in a little bit. And yeah, if we bust the 55 or the 550, maybe we'll pull in another satellite just to fill in the gap. But for now, I'm just enjoying hanging out, playing 2 tables. Chilling. I like the light guitar better. That guitar was sick. That was a good. I was jamming. I was BeJamin to that. Some real life BeJamin. Not much going on in the 55. bet and you win. Down to 72, but blinds went up. We've kind of just been folding. Good structure tournament, so no need to be going crazy. We're used to them hypers and turbos and all that. This is definitely not that. Got some action over in the 55, or in the 55, in the 550. Ace and a queen. Cooler town for ace king. Jack 4 suited, I was contemplating. Kind of at like 60-ish bigs minus a short stack. Yeah, I don't think. It's a little too wide. I think Jack 6, Jack 5, Jack 6 suited, something like that. We can start opening, get our kicker a little better maybe. Kind of what I'm thinking. This one we can just put in the muck. Quiet couple minutes here. Taking her chill. Not sure who we have on the podcast this week. I'll be back on the forums next week. So looking forward to that. Good to be on the forums, talking some strategy, getting that mindset down. 2.5. We're kind of forgetting about him because we're going to call his jam regardless. See what happens here. 6.2. This guy's not a crazy 3-better. We're in there. I don't know what makes that small of a 3-bet. It was a really small 3-bet. Small bet here as well. Giving us a hell of a price. No backdoor flush draw comes in. I'm thinking fold turn depending on his sizing here. If he goes like 15, 16 bigs, yeah, he's still going kind of small here. About half pot, maybe a little north. I think we're going to let it go. And I let her go. I just think there's some aces. Specifically, pocket aces. Screams out to me. I don't know why, but pocket aces. I just don't know what else makes us that small of a 3-bet, unless we got some kings and queens working in there as well. Probably more kings than queens, because queens can still slow play, because it's top set, and basically flop the nuts. I mean, still want to build a pot, but yeah, interesting hand. Maybe a good thing we didn't hit an ace or a king there on the turn. This guy's not a crazy 3-better as well. He plays a lot of hands, but he doesn't really raise a ton. So it kind of leads me to believe that he had a top tier hand there. Like aces or kings. 2 big blinds. Definitely going to see a flop here. Call from small blind is interesting. Goes for pot. Whew. I don't think we can fold yet. Not a good river. 8 checks, though. Turn this into a bluff ever? No, I don't think. Tempting. Damn, he probably would have folded, too. Damn. Really hate that way I played that. I think we could have bluffed river, though. I really do. I think I could have turned my pair into a bluff there. So lose a few chips in that pot. Eight, 9 versus king queen. Trips. Case queen, actually. Dang, we had a queen. Dang, we had a queen. Alright, same, about the same stack. We have a few more chips in this than we do the 55. Skip over to that, actually. Opened a little hand there. We had ace jack off and got 3-bet and then a cold call by Thomas Vlog over here. And, yeah, we folded our ace jack. They got the chips in. Pretty wild spot. Big hand. Big hand alert. We're going to go to 6.5. Seems like a sexy sizing. Let's go. Easy game. No sweaty flops there with our kings. Just scoop the pot. Good looking pickup there. Also liking our numbers in the 55 as well. 20, 15, and 11 3-bets percentage wise. So that's 20% VPIP, 15% pre-flop, 11% 3-bet. Small sample size. Only 1,200 players in this tournament. Kind of surprising to me, to be honest. Curious to see if we see a big flood of late reg here the next hour. Once we get done break. Sure there'll be some more satellite winners dropping in as well. Big pot brewing here. I'm just gonna let this one go. I feel like this is a good grasp of chips here. How many do I have? Almost a full stack. One shy of a full 20 chips, so 19. 19 chips is like a good amount for me to shuffle for these types of chips. Adding that extra one on top probably does. It's too much. It's too much. No, it's not. But the 19 feels nice. Like that sits in the palm of the hand very well. Got a good decent hand in the 550. Limps? What's going on here now? What's going on there at the Irish Open? Open limps? I'm going to do it here. I don't really want to just call. We're going to find out real quick where everybody's at. Oh, and he just cold calls at 12. Like, bud. What's going on? He checks back as well. Oh, man. Okay. What the fuck is this guy doing? Once he cold calls 12 big blinds or 3-bet from after limping, is he really going to fold when he makes a flush draw, even if it's 4 high? Probably not. So I'm just going to check it down and just pray to God. We didn't hold though, unfortunately. Great turn card, but really, really funky there. Really, really funky that he would just call like that. That kind of a shyster of a hand. And then to check the whole way down and not even try and take a run at it at some point. I thought for sure he was going to bluff on the flop, and then I was going to be in an awkward situation with a gut shot. Wow. Ace 4 off. It's creative. It's creative. Blinds are going up. That one cost us. We'll raise this one up. Especially against our player in the big blind, now that we know there's some funny business going on. We're going to get called by every hand in the deck. God, just need to hit a flop. Do. Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm done. I'm not doing anything stupid with this hand. More of the call from small blind as well we have to consider too, right? Like we're not just heads up against our friend in the big blind. And to be honest, we're kind of, our actual hand is pretty shisty. Bobbing and weaving. Bobbing and weaving. Bobbing and weaving. Hiya, beautiful flop for big blind here. Sucks for us again. Just can't hit a flop with any kind of overcards or anything. Jeesh. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, we lose our Irish friend, unfortunately. Just kind of wanting to play some more pots together. Dang, 38 bigs in the 550, not in a great spot anymore. We were cruising along. We were cruising along. I've been getting stymied here a little bit. The boards haven't been helpful either. The boards have not been good. Open this one though. This is kind of an interesting one. Could be a fun hand. I gotta just get this a little bit of this song here. This is brutal. Big one here. Just considering some non-all-in 3-bets here. But I don't think there is any. 30 by the time I put in 10. Yeah, we're good to go here. So we could call by a worst pair, like 9s. I think he's capable. Ace queen. Oh, we flop a set. Let's hold here. No, pair the board. Yeah, let's go. Justice for the jacks. Back up to 78 bigs. Let's go. Let's see a flop here. Why not? It's probably a little loosey-goosey, but gotta have a little loosey-goosey in the mix. Little loosey-goosey. Probably can just fold this, but curiosity killed the cat. Not a horrible flop, backdoors and such, but like seeing a cheap turn card, and now we'll fold. Hoping for a spade, a queen, an 8. Something along them lines. Not gonna get it, unfortunately. I'll just fold this one. Don't need to get crazy. Get wild, get crazy. We got a not so good ace here in the 550. Letting it go, folding the suited connectors in the 55. Chipping away over there. We got 49 bigs, so we're still hanging out. Not in a terrible position. 50 blinds. We've been preaching about the good structure in these tournaments the whole time, so that's going to keep steady on that. Sixes versus ace king in the 550. No bueno for ace king. Get some more folds. We got some more folds. I wonder how many total tournaments there are in Scoop. I know it's quite a few. It's got to be over 100 tournaments. So I was just quietly thinking to myself how many tournaments there are. 130 events. I don't know if that includes like the side events or not. So we got about an hour left to late reg in both tournaments. An hour and a half, I think, in this one. Yeah, hour 40. Then we'll have an $11 dropping in. The mystery. And then PLO is at 2 o'clock, so we'll see if we can probably end up keep streaming until the PLO starts, but we'll see. Say we're just going to focus on the Scoop tournaments. There's other events, obviously, like other just regular tournaments happening on Stars. But these are going to be our main tournaments. Ace 6 I just put into the muck there. I hate this ace. My most hated ace. Blinds going up. 7 seconds on this level here in the 55. We're looking to see what they have. They have horse tomorrow, I think. Yeah, horse tomorrow. Ooh, big buy-ins in horse, 55. No small buy-ins there for the mixed games tomorrow. 5-card draw. Oh my goodness. I gotta play that. That's on the 13th at 12:30. Gotta play that tournament. Oh my goodness. We've been crushing the 5-card draw here lately. That would be a sweet one to play. We're definitely gonna play that. I should write that down, honestly, because I know I'll forget. 5-card draw on the 13th. One of my favorite mixed games. Surprised they have even tournaments for that. It's kind of funny. I mean, they run them on the site, but didn't think they would have any for Scoop. But yeah, we'll be in there for sure. The 55 would be fun. I bet you we could make some money there in the 55. But we'll probably end up playing the 550. I'm too bankroll diligent to get crazy, get wild, get crazy. Very soft level on this one. We went from like 49 to 42, which is great. Nice long structures. Love to see it. See what happens here. Ooh. Okay. Into the muck we go then, I guess. Under the gun open. 3-bet. Ooh, we would have hit this. I like when they get the guitar going in this music. It's good. We're going to see a flop here. I'm not super excited about it, but good price, good price. Not much going on. Not much cooking. Just going to put it in the muck. Worth taking a look, I think. Yeah, not going to be opening this one on the button. Or calling. Getting close to break. Go get reset again. Get ready for another round. Nothing really to report on our other table either. It's just kind of folding, hanging out. Haven't had very many hands to choose from. 5-4 off here in the cutoff. Suited. We have a W Coop and a Scoop winner side by side. We have a little bit of a hand over here in the 550. Just a little bit of a hand. Just a wee bit of a hand, nothing crazy. Could have 3-bet. I like the call. Kind of set mining a little bit here. Not a bad flop, actually. We're gonna call. Only 1 over. Still losing to the over pairs as well. Now we lose to some 8s. Yeah, once he bets river like this, I don't think we're good. I don't know. This feels like an overpair. Bet again here. 12. I think I gotta look him up, actually. Yeah, it just didn't feel right. I can't describe that. I was leaning fold, but I thought exactly kind of where he was at, like with the king, queen, ace, queen, ace, king kind of situation. I just didn't think he was going to turn. I really thought he was just going to check those. So that's why it was confusing. I had to really dig deep there to try and think about that one. I was going to fold. I just look really value-y. Like, I think 10s there is like super dangerous. Pocket 10s, but just has the king, queen. All right, I'm going to go get reset, and we'll see you after break. All right. Good to go again. See what we can do here. Just about a minute left on these for break. Got myself some lemonade. See if we can pick up some hands in the 55. I mean, obviously out of our control, but it'd be nice to accumulate now. But we'll just keep cruising, keep playing our game. Feeling a little more settled in than what I was when we started the session, so that's good. And no crazy real hands that we've had some spots in. I mean, those sevens were kind of interesting. But for the most part, I mean, we had that one little, like, there was like some 3-betting and stuff, some weird stuff in the 55 earlier that we kind of avoided. Just felt a little out of place starting out. Deep stack, not really my comfort zone. So it took us a little bit just to get settled for a minute, and then it kind of worked out well where we played a little bit and then had break and then came back. So we're rolling. See what we can do here. I'm going to keep us on this table and see how we get on here. Unless we pick up a big hand in the 550, I guess. The $11 mystery bounty is starting in 3 minutes. There's a 109 warm-up as well. 55 plus seats. Deadline set. 351. Yeah, again, I don't think I'm going to be too worried about getting in that one. Just because we have enough tables up right now, we don't have to. We just stay focused on what we're doing. Alright, we got the mystery warm-up starting off. I'm going to stack the tables, so I'll just have to readjust here for a second. Mystery warm-up, $11 buy-in. Same starting stack as in the 550 buy-in. Good looking hand here in the 55. 40 blinds, 2.4 open under the gun. Ooh, some rake back in on 888. I think we're going to get it in here. This guy 3-bets a lot. Not a fan of this call. We have a phenomenal top tier hand here. Get the chips in. He might still fold, and he does. Let's go. Just as the words left my mouth. Just gonna fold this one. Queen 2 of the offsuit. You probably come in for a limp here, I think. Gonna have to fold now, unfortunately, I think. Not much we can do. Bottom pair here in the 55. Oh, button open. I don't really think I want to bloat this pot. I mean, I could just go fold, but I don't know. I don't think I want to yet. Turn a straight draw, gut shot. Flush does come in. I think probably seeing flush draws still check. Okay, yeah, we're gone. Oh, wow. What a river. The wheel comes in, but I don't know. I still think this would have been a dicey one. 5-6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Damn. Did he have that frickin'... Wow. We would have been monster cool, massively cooler there. I can't even get the words out. Oh my god. That would have been rough. We're sticking with the 2.4. Bobbing and weaving. Bobbing and weaving. Great flop for big blind. And small blind, really. It's a good flop for both of them. Do have all kinds of backdoors and overs, which do come in on the turn. I think we just bet small here. Especially with the king of clubs, it's a little harder for them to have the flush draws. Eight on the river. Some eights here in this range. I don't think we're going to get any worse hands to call. I'm just going to check it back. Yeah, I don't know. The 7 might call, but. Oh, big hand. Let's go. Huge pot there with the aces in the 550. Take out 2 players there. 97 big blinds in that tournament. Love to see it. You love to see it. Working on a nice stack in this one as well with 48. Working on a really nice stack. 250 blinds in the $11 mystery bounty right now. Don't turn that dial. Working on some stacks right now. PLO is in another 2 hours, I think. That'll be our next tournament. I don't think I'm going to register anything else. We're going to stay focused on these 3 tournaments that we have. PLO at 2:30, so 3 hours till that starts, 3.5. No baby ace here in the small blind. Or small blind, big blind. Ooh. No conversation needed. Definitely seeing a few 3-bets from this player. Seeing a fair few 3-bets in this tournament so far, right from the get-go. Some more folding going on. Some big pots being played in the mystery bounty so far. 2,600 players in that one. 2-day event, 50K guarantee. Kings versus kings in that. Wow. Kings versus kings. For 300 and some big blinds. Kings versus kings. That's in the $11. Keep you updated. I'll keep you updated on that one. It's been fun so far. Picked up a few hands as well, which always helps. Easy decisions so far at the top of the hour. Not much to talk about, unfortunately. But that's alright. Still cruising. 45 bigs. That hand with ace-king was kind of nice. Picked up a few chips there. Gets us through. Still waiting for those pocket eights. I know I'm close. I know I could be decently close to 250K hands. I'm playing on stars for quite a while. And started picking up again this year, so. Should be near that threshold. Not that it's a big goal to reach right now. It's just a tag for your thing, but. Always fun to have some goals. Suited ace here. Decent one at that. Raised to 8 on the button. Yeah, I don't know. Backdoor flush draws, paired board. Oh, one more heart. We would have had something happening at least. At least a call. I think I'm okay with that one though. That one felt alright. Got to see a flop there, I think. I don't think we really want to fold to 3-bet and then post flop, pair board, like I say, out of position. Kind of an awkward stack size as well with that 30, 40 bigs. We just have better opportunities to pick up chips. In position. Blinds are going up. 30 big blinds. Quite a dynamic range of stack depths here. We have 9, not 20, 40, 30. It's quite a range. Quite a range of stack depths. I'm actually going to fold. A quick fold there. I mean, once this I was going to defend, but once I see this player call, I'll happily get out of the way. Wow, quads over in the 550. Getting paid by Queen Jack. Dang. Flop to set, turn quads. Pure savagery. I've had queen 4 suited a lot. I've had a lot of suited queens today. A lot of suited queens today. Kind of at a cozy stack depth, to be honest. I know we're not doing well overall in the tournament, but I do like this 29, 30 bigs. Nice little cozy stack depth. Stacks are definitely getting shorter. I'm curious to see how much late reg we'll get. Button here. I'm just gonna fold. This is fairly tight. Played not that much with them, I guess. Look at this flop. Woohoo! Very wet. Very wet flop. Dang, I wanted to see that river. I wanted to see that river. A lot of chips that went in that pot. I want to snap. Oh, I guess he was short anyways. King, queen. I didn't see he was that short. Did not see that he was that short. Doubles up. Looks like it's our turn here. Three bet here. Going on the small side. He snap shoves. Do we want to do it now? Do we want to do it now, chat? Nah. Feels like I'm too short. Spade's working. Yeah, let's go, chat. Let's go. Huge pot there. Dang, we got 300 bigs in the $11. Ooh. Don't want to give him all right back, chat. I don't want to give him all right back. And he seems like pretty solid, actually. Let's even get some action here. Do I ever just call here? I can't do it. I gotta get some chips in the pot. Gotta get some chips in the pot. No king. Oh my god, we got piles. 100 big blinds. Let's go. Woo! Ace king, baby. Woo! Yeah, let's go. Huge pot. Oh, and the 55 as well. Let's go. Monstrous, monstrous pot there. That is incredible. Plus 300 bigs in the $11. Did I mention that? Oh my god. What's going on here? Let's go scoop. All right, let's keep focused here. Keep focused here. Contain my excitement. Yeah, that ace queen hand was kind of interesting as well. Still thinking about that one. I think it was more stack depth that kind of made up my decision there, because we're only 20 big blinds deep, so I think if we were deeper, you know, if we were up in the 50s, then maybe we would find a fold. Oh my goodness. Lots of money going in the 11. I'm going to fold my 8s though. I like my 300 big blinds just the way they are. We raise 3-bet, 4-bet shove. Ace queen, 6s. Ooh. I would have won that pot. Gosh dang. Strong play from the 6s. I should throw something at that guy. Fisticuffs. Fisticuffs. I haven't done a stand and walk away for a while, so that was a good one. The stand up, walk away, fist pump. Usually it's disappointment and sadness. There was a possibility of us not winning that pot via a king, which would have been sad. One time to tune in. Yeah, Eric. Yeah, that was good timing. Appreciate the good luck. Seems to be doing okay. We've been bobbing and weaving a little bit. Still making some folds and trying to negotiate the stakes here a little bit, because we're in a 550 and an 11 and a 55, so the play is kind of a little bit different in all of them. So it's just kind of keeping with the pace of What's going on? I think king 5. So we're deep at all our tables now, which is great. Kellogg's moment. Yeah, Kim would tell me to stuff away my happy tilt, but I like my happy tilt, so we're going to have a little bit of happy tilt, but we can't let it actually tilt us. Because we like when we win big pots. It's good. It's good things. We're right back to folding. $60 blinds in the 550. I'll take a quick little peek at that one. So change the scenery. Oh, deuces. I think we've had twos a couple times today. Nothing crazy. I think we folded them under the gun earlier when we were deep. Haven't had too many good set mining situations. Don't really like even doing it against this stack, to be honest. With players behind as well. A 2 is coming for sure. Okay, good. Thank God. It was like they always prove me wrong here, and then everyone in the chat is like, "You should have called. You should have called." Oh, whew. All right, no 2. No river 2. A pretty decent hand in the 11. I'm actually going to go 2.5. I've got 46 blinds in the big blinds. Should cover by quite a bit. Oh, and they're going to 3-bet us. Okay, I have a hand in the 11. Horrid flop. I think we just get to fold. Don't like it. Talking to myself, chat. Sorry about that. Different table in the $11. We open button with queen jack suited, get 3-bet by a big blind. And we call. And then small bet on flop. Paired board, ace high. And we just fold. Backdoor flush draw, but other than that, we had nothing. I guess backdoor straight draw too, but not a good look for our queen jack there, suited. But we still have 200 big blinds in that tournament. That's the mystery warm-up, event number 03-L. 100K guarantee. It's a 2-day event. A lot of 2-day events. Some of them I might end up playing some on Saturday for future streams. Where today was the first day. There was no day 2 or tournaments yesterday for me to play to get into a day 2. So, but with the weeks coming up, I might try and sneak in sessions on Saturday. So then, if I do make it through on a day 2, we can stream it on Sunday. It's kind of my plan. That's what I'm hoping for, anyways. There's also some tournaments through the week as well. I don't know how many of those I'll be playing. But I like some of the mixed games through the week as well. Alright, let's go back to the 55. A little bit of a hand here. I went through the blinds. Blinds went up as well when they went up in the 550, but at the same time. See what button wants to do here. I'm really not excited much about this hand. Yeah, he's going to open. I'm just going to fold. I'm just going to fold. He's the other big stack at this table. We don't need to be getting involved. Lots of poker to play. He's been fairly aggressive as well. Expect him not to be folding much when we 3-bet. And nobody wants to play a bloated pot out of position. Small blind's super complicated because there's a player behind, and you're gonna be you're guaranteed to be out of position for the whole hand, so it just sucks. Basically. Basically, it sucks. I often look at the chips in chips. I usually just use the big blinds. Kind of fun to look at the chips every once in a while. We're on our way to 1,000,000. I'm hoping for a good run in the PLO as well. I've been playing a fair amount of PLO, so I'm feeling pretty confident in my PLO game. A little nervous about the tournament aspect because I have been well, not nervous, but just, you know what I mean. Unsure, I should say, with the tournament aspect. This was just an $11 buy-in, so it should be fairly similar to like the 5 cent, 10 cent, and 10 cent, 25 cent that I've been playing lately in PLO. So I'm looking forward to that. That'll be a nice little change up. I may even put that on the stream just to have some 4-card, something different. That starts in 2 hours, 2.5 hours. We were going to try and satellite in some other bigger tournaments, but we insta-satellited into the 55, so we just decided that that was going to be our focus tournament, and then some other smaller events as well. Quick fold here, A6 offsuit. My least favorite aces. Well, I was going to keep track of these as well. I was going to write these down. I'll just do that on break. I was going to write down what tournaments we play and kind of track the results a little bit. Not a good looking hand here. I'll find a tight fold. Gotta find a tight fold at a big blind here. 4 deuce off. Whoa, 3-bet. 3-bet alert. 3-bet alert. A 3-bet alert. Lost a few chips in the $11, so we're not quite as deep stacked as what we were. 180 blinds there. Basically short stacked now. And we're working on 60 over here in the 550. Been quiet over there too. Kind of quiet on all fronts right now. Edging our way into next break. Blinds are going up. King 10. Couldn't win versus the 9s. Down to 60. Slightly more aggressive levels as we get a little farther into these tournaments. Only got 45 minutes left of late reg in the 55 here. Goal is to just get to break, really. Play some pots, maybe if we have to. If we get some hands. And just cruise along. More folds. Womp womp. More folds. Yeah, we have an open over here. Let's jump over to this. No. Small 3-bet though. I got to just see it. Grr. One more club. You win. Hey-ya. Same bet. Some shorter stacks, so I'm going with 2.2 now. Beautiful looking flop here for ace king. I could even go a little smaller. Not too many cards I'm worried about on the turn. 10 is like the only one. Even that is not much of a concern. Question is, do I get the rest of the stack? We do. Snapped. And we hold. Let's go. Huge pot. Big hold there. More equity than I expected. Back up to 63 in the 550. Love to see it. Ace king again. Oh goodness. Getting some hands here right before break in the 550. Kind of what I was just thinking was I don't really want to get 3-bet by the bigger stacks at the table. But I think we're just calling here. Oh, wow. This is a big bet. Wow, and even the other guy folds. I've played a few hands with this guy, and I don't know if there's really... No, I can't do it. There's too many chips. Wow, look at these hands flowing. That ace king was curious, though. I don't know. Scratch my brain on that one. We had a limper with our kings here in the big blind. Home for action from small blind here. I'm going to go to 3.6. Slight concern here. This is a wet board, and there's some hands that have us beat now at this point. Kind of wondering about small blind, to be honest. Don't know why they would just limp, though, if they had a small, like a pocket pair, like 7s or 5s. Maybe they would try and raise just to go heads up against me. I always see passive players, though, but take it down. This is a sweaty board, I'm not going to lie. That was a disturbingly sweaty board for our kings there. King, queen, offsuit. And we'll put the short stack all in. Uh-oh. Need a king ball. We're in trouble. Dang, double up the shorty. Not ideal. They had a monster hand there, though, to be fair. Ace, queen in the big blind. Exactly what you want to see with 6 big blinds. Let's go to the 55. We finally pick up a hand here. kind of want to make a small raise. Like 8. Nice little pickup there in the 55. Another 3-bet incoming here. Maybe I'll get tired of my shenanigans. Gotta beat the jacks here. Ace or king. Give a chunk back. Still at 50 bigs. Big action here before the break. God, I really wanted to win that one. You never hold JJs. JJs, you just never hold. When I see you on the felt, I know I got an easy job to do. Love that video by Caitlin Komsky. When I see you on the felt, I know I got an easy job to do. It's because you never hold. Oh, look who's first to bust the meeting. Big surprise. JJ's. Oh, that skit. It was a funny skit. I think I shared it. It's on my Twitter if you check it out, if you haven't seen it. And 7-2 being like, I'm a bounty hand. I know what I am. All right, looks like we are dropping into break. So some big pots right before. So we got 48 in the 55. Kind of a unavoidable situation there at the ace-king. Definitely getting it all in there versus the 20 big blind stack after we 3-bet. So a bit unfortunate there, but I was pretty happy with that hand that we played with the 6s. That was a really nice, well-played hand with the 3-bet and then the small c-bet on queen 9. So that was good, like that. 52 in the 550. So we'll see what we can do here. I got 137 in the $11 mystery. So far so good. See you guys in a minute. I might close this door just because I have more laundry on the go. Sunday is usually our laundry day, so I try and keep up with that. Appreciate everyone for being here, hanging out. More to come. Hopefully we can keep picking up pots. a little bit of a downer there before we went on break with the ace king, but still looking at a decent stack here in the 55, so not too worried about it. Got more lemonade, of course. And we're just getting back from break. So late reg for this is over in another 27 minutes. And it looks like, I don't know how much late reg is left in, 2 minutes left in the 550 for late reg. 3,900 players in that right now. We're top 1,200, I guess. A weird number. Top 1,500. And we have a top 500 stack in the $11 mystery warm-up. It's a 2-day event down there, which we don't have on stream right now, but I'm playing in the background. Cash in this 55 would be a really, really good start to our series. That would get us off on the right foot. Still a long ways from getting there, but never count your money when you're sitting at the table. There'll be time enough counting when the deal is done. Skip to the 50 or 55, 550. I don't think we're gonna raise here. I like a call. Turn 2 pair. I'm guessing check here on turn a lot. Curious to see if we see another stab here. We do. Chunky one as well. Still with the flush draw on the gutter. A lot of money in this pot. Nines. Wow, big hand. Big hands there. Killer turn for us as well. Go to this one. We open under the gun here. We flop a pair. Backdoor flush, straight draws. Check on the flop. Kind of interesting. Surprised to not see a bet here. Quick call. Interesting. Okay. Showdown. Feels like a lot of Jack 10. Queen Jack, maybe. Ace 9 even. Woohoo. Alright. So we lose a couple pots here right off the rip. Right off the rip here, we lose pots in both tournaments. That was a killer turn in the 550. We actually kind of lost the minimum there in a way. I'm surprised to check back river. Not super thrilled with this spot either. Middle pair. Some flush draws working. This is the guy we had the aces against. I think we're going to fold. on the turn. Yeah, I'm going to fold on the turn. I don't need to put any more money in the pot. It's like we get away cleanly there on the turn, as opposed to calling and then having to negotiate a river is going to be tricky. Like, there's going to be some rivers there that are going to be tough for us to try and hash out. So late reg is over in the 550. 3,850 players right now. 7,000 for first place in this. Wow. What a way to kick off the series. 7K up top in a $5 tournament. Alright, we're bobbing and weaving. Bobbing and weaving. So 1,800 paid in the 550. $8.72. So I don't really want to min cash per se. Nines versus queens. Yeah, sure, I'm just folding this one. I'm going to definitely think about opening, but the larger buy-in. Play a little tighter to the chest. The stacks are getting a little bit hairy, you might say, so we don't want to opening too wide of a range from too early of a position. Picked up another pot in the $11. Doyle be Doyle in the big blind here. Doyle be Doyle. Not going to work for us, unfortunately. Do. Time is flying today. The day is going to be here and gone before you know it. Blinds went up. Now we're in the real juicy stack depths here. God, in my head, I know this is a jam, but I don't know. Ugh. Don't like it. Ooh, we don't like it, chat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. Ace-queen? Can we just flip? Nines. This could be GG's. Most likely GG's here. Yeah, GG's. He got his chips back. Womp womp. Well, that sucks. And it would have worked. It would have worked. All right, let's resize these tables and pull in the $11. 117 blinds over there. I just got to fix this one up here. That sucks. I mean, we're in there for cheap, but nice to try and min cash. Just run into it there in the big blind. Definitely getting folds there. Unfortunate. Okay, this is the wrong table. Let's pull in the right one. Boom. 117 blinds. Change the title as well. Bugger. D. Let's go to the 550 because this is going to be more. There's going to be more decisions here. I figure within the hour. See if small blind lets us off the hook. We don't. We have to call. All right, let's go. With the twos. Nice little pickup there. Puts us close to 30 bigs. All right, there's a side event, 109. Bigger 109. So we're in a satellite for that, $11 buy-in. I wanted to try and get into the one of the 109s, but the I don't know, the mystery bounty is such a big field. And it's a 215. And a lot of the satellites that I'm looking at here have a lot of players, 182 players. I mean, that's a 550, so that's a little better. Eight with 127, yeah. Just folding along here for now. Trying to look at some other satellites. Ooh, late reg is over in 2 minutes in this one. This wouldn't be a bad one to just try and late reg and jump in. Alright, a couple satellites for 109 tickets. Play those on the side while we play some tournaments. Yeah, disappointed in the 55 a little bit, but happy to play the first two events. Kind of easy getting into the 55 actually with the way that satellite was geared up was pretty good actually. I enjoyed that. Four-handed satellite that we played, that was a shootout. So you got to win your table and then it's 2 rounds of it. So that's how we got into the 55. That was pretty fun. I did enjoy that. That was good. Good change of pace compared to the normal satellites. I think you only start with 10 big blinds as well, so it does go fairly quick. Let's go here. We got Jack 10 suited. We opened from high jack, low jack, low jack. We'll check this one. It's backdoor flushes and overcards working. I'm just going to keep checking. Hope to pair, but we don't pair up. I just feel like there's going to be a reasonable amount of bluff catchers. Jeez. Whoa. Hold on. Wait a minute. Gosh dang. Yeah, as I was saying. I don't even remember what I was saying. Okay, we're over here. We have Queen Jack. Gut shot. I'm just going to c-bet here. Feels like we should get some folds. Quick call. Oh wow, make the nuts on the river. I don't want to push the issue here. I want to go pot. I want to go big there. I want to get called by all his worst hands. All his worst hands. Raise this one up. Keep the momentum going. Already down to 2,600 in this tournament. They're dropping quick. Having to fold in the satellite, dang. That guy put a lot of pressure on me there. Alright, we got a hand here. It's a couple short stacks. It's a lot of action going on here at this table. Especially CW Gin there up top. From Brazil. Brazil. I was gonna say, I would not be surprised to see a shove here. Quick shove. Quick shove. Late reg is over in our satellite. 12 paid. Not sure how many actually make seats. So keep an eye on that. This one here is for the 109 mystery. 3-seat guarantee, but they're well over the 8-seat guarantee. Ooh. Just calling here. See what happens. Huge pot. Oh no, kings. We're going to lose a chunk here. Yeah, we do. Do lose a chunk. I'm out of the 11 as well for the 109 seat for the bigger. We shoved ace-king. Got snap called by the aces. Snapped by the aces. So we're down to 54 in the 11. This is our low point in this tournament. We've been on a trajectory, good trajectory the whole time. The queens let us down there, running into the kings. Huge pot. Huge pot. Called on the button, no 3-bet. No c-bet on flop either. I'm going to put a bet in on the turn. I mean, maybe we try and get another street of value from a worse jack, but I don't know. I'm just comfortable taking this to showdown, to be honest. There is a worse jack, but I feel like there's enough queen X there that we can just check. Maybe a missed value bet there. Kind of an interesting hand. We had a little funky base going in this one. Oh, what the? Boom. I picked up a few chips in our other satellite for the mystery warm-up. Into the muck with the queen 10. Min raise here at the jacks. Okay, so we're going to put down our what we've been up to so far with Scoop. We're going to be all in here first to short stack. Beautiful spot here at the jacks. Love to see it. See a flop here, monster flop. I want to go too big here. I think 6. I could even go. Might have let him off the hook there. I think he's folding to any sizing, and then I don't want to leave any money on the table. I know it's not a bounty tournament, but kind of leaning on the end of him just calling it off with an ace. All right, that's a good result for a couple of hands. Ah. Oh, man, that sucks. That was an important pot in the satellite. I just lost ace 10 to ace 4. He turned a pair of 4s. Not ideal. Rode a late reg in this as well. Less than 10 bigs. Just mostly shoving, not doing any fancy. Try not to call it off. Mostly trying to just shove ourselves. Taking another barrel stab at this here. Limped in pre-flop. Bet flop. Now we're barreling turn here with our improved equity. Let's go. We get it done. We get it done. Let's go. Let's go. I just heard something. Just hold on here. I thought I might have left the door open for a sec. I thought I heard something slam. I thought it might have been the door. I'm just writing down a couple of our buy-ins just to keep track of where we're at. kind of just cruising along in the satellite that we're in. Interesting situation here, kind of popping up in the 550. I don't mind putting in a chunkier bet here. Then we can check turn. It's not a bad river. The flushes come in. We get good value from threes there on the flop. People dropping like flies in the satellite. We are clinging on though. Only 7 big blinds. 72 left, so long ways to go. PLO coming up in about an hour and a half. I might unregister and then late reg, just depending on how things go here. I gotta make a run out at some point. So we'll see how far. Because I could just late reg it at like 3 o'clock, run out on break, and then come right back. And I should be back, like I should only chip into a little bit of after, that should only cut into a little bit of our hands if I time it for break. Which is what I'm planning, around 3. So we might be out of these tournaments by then, hard to say. Hopefully not. I'd like to just sit out and then come right back. But we'll see where we're at. That's going to be later this afternoon, though, so not to worry about that yet. 5. Just keeping track of how many tournaments we were playing. So through the year, I haven't been keeping track of my tournaments, as I find it just too mentally boggling. Painful. We're all in here with the 8s. First the limp. So yeah, don't really do it through normal run-of-the-mill grind, but where it's a kind of a special thing with scoop and everything, I like to try and keep track of where we're at. 2 to go. I actually like a 3 bet here. And I like 7. Damn it. I was thinking as long as we don't get shoved on, but of course we do. Of course we do get shoved on, so into the muck it goes, along with our 7 big blinds, unfortunately. I figured out where we were at, though. Dang, we are very close to the money here. I didn't realize we're only a couple hundred away, which in a big field tournament is pretty close. By the time we get to break, we should be relatively pretty much there. Still an hour and a half late reg in the mystery warm-up. The $11. We're in a satellite to try and get in the 109, which we have 5 big blinds in right now, so not looking too good. But it's a satellite, so you just need one chip. Literally just need one chip, and then we're good. We just win the ticket. Definitely gonna play more of those shootouts, especially for the smaller buy-ins for like the 55s. That was slick. That was slick. I really enjoyed that. So we're gonna do that again. Shootout, 2-round shootout, 4-handed. You start with 10 big blinds. It was like perfect, perfect. Oh, so good. Definitely need to do that again. Quick. End of the point. No late reg. Ugh. Chef's kiss, really. Well done. Well done, Stars. See what we get here in the $11. Kind of an interesting hand. Don't really want to get blown off this. Got shot. Clubs come in, and I'm less excited about it, to be honest. Gonna fold, as much as I hate to my chagrin. A non-club turn, we might stick around, but alright, I'm all in. I got ace-6 off under the gun, shoving the 4.8 that I have. Ace running into ace-king. Need a 6 or a spade. Oh, we're drawn dead. Okay, so we're not getting in the 109, unfortunately. Not getting in either 109, so we'll just brace ourselves for the $11 PLO. There's another sit and go. Oh, is this the same one? Hyper Turbo 2-time shootout. Definitely getting in there. That's for the 55 PKO mini Sunday Million. 2-day event. Play that. It should be fun. I was just talking about how fun they were, so I may as well play another one. Unfortunate in the one satellite that we didn't get it. But a lot of players left to go. Happy about the shove. Should some good equity going to a turn as well. Alright, we got our shootout for a 55 ticket. Raise and a call. Well, limp, raise, call. I don't really want to go small here. I kind of want to go like half. Actually, I like that. Yeah. Contemplating on what to do here. King, queen, open small blinds. Check. I don't hate a bet here either. Really don't hate a bet. And once he doesn't bet flop, I think we can just have a go at it on the turn. Alright, we're heads up at our table. Got 12 bigs. Okay, we get there on the turn. We got a good chip lead here now in this. Alright, we're on our way to another final table. See if we can get into another 55 here. We're at the guaranteed for another final table. We just won our table, so we got to wait for the other ones to finish. 1 of 7. So 2 players left to go, down to 6 now. Love some some short-handed. I'm just gonna fold the 3s. It would have been interesting if it would have folded, or if it would have like limp and then gets to us. Don't know if we're just potential to limp there. Alright, final table. And our shootout. See if we can get another 55 ticket today. I might just fold, actually. I think this is like 50-50. Yeah, same thing again. I don't really want to push it. Somewhat close to the money as well. Having a hard time in this. Haven't even had any hands that were close for me to shove. Or to call it off with. One that I had, but... I'm probably going to blind out of this, actually, which is fine. It happens. Happens in satellites. I have to take this in the small blind, unfortunately. Man, we flop him dead, and then he friggin' turns a queen. That sucks. 852, though, we get our money back. Ugh. Fuck. I wanted to win another one. I wanted to win another 55 seat. Not $8. I want my $8 back. Damn it. Alright, see you guys in a minute. Ah, that sucks. I hate blinding out. Damn it. Alright, I think we're just going to focus on our tournaments now. Done satelliting into stuff for the day, so we're going to play this 550, the 11. We'll play these out. Probably going to get another buy-in in the $11 if we bust it. And because it's a mystery bounty, don't mind getting in some late reg. But hopefully we don't need it. Close to the money here. Close to the very first cash of the series. Not 1807 paid. 1821 remain. Go 2.3 here at the 8s on the button. It's kind of funny because the bubble is like a little bit irrelevant, to be honest. I haven't seen this guy 3-bet yet. I know he can't fold. See if he puts it in on the turn. Milky. Milky, milky, milky. Ah, this is frustrating, chat. I don't want to call. He's barreling twice. He's going to have a hand here on the bubble as well. I mean, it's somewhat meaningless bubble, but still a bubble all the same. Ah. That was frustrating. Had to call flop. But he sets it up for a jam on the turn and then doesn't. It's kind of weird. Gets me into the grumble mode. I think we're in the money. I believe. Just waiting for everything to be confirmed here. So we'll have our first cash of the series. Oh, 1807 paid. Oh shit, I thought it was 1808. Still on this bubble. Eagerly awaiting it to pop. Hey, let's go. We cashed the very first event of Scoop. You'll love to see it. We're in the red felt. Good way to start the series, really. We satellited into an event. I mean, even the event that we were just in that we satellited, we got our buy-in back, so just for free roll basically. So things are going good. Suited, Queen Jack. Middle pair on kind of an interesting board. Same deal with the sevens. Yadigar. Calling here, obviously. Flipping. Spades are well dominated. Ooh, a full house. A full hizzy. 25 blinds on both tables right now, both in the 11 and the 550. We're in the money, of course, in this one. So next week we're going to run it back, basically. We've got some tournaments we're already registered for, I believe. It's the 18th coming up. Yeah, so the $22 no limit hold starts at 5 after 9. There's a Sunday kickoff, 109, which we could possibly satellite into. But yeah, next week is a little bit slow on the schedule, I'm not going to lie. Next Sunday is not a crazy big Sunday. Some stuff in the evening, a mystery Banny, single re-entry, and some smaller events, actually, $11 buy-in at 4 o'clock. So yeah, we'll see what happens. We're going to be in there battling regardless quite a bit, and probably a decent amount off stream as well. But I kind of wanted to focus in on the Sundays. Today's been a blast, honestly. I'm stoked that... disappointed, obviously, in the 55 that we couldn't find a cash. Would have loved to have found a cash there. That would have been a phenomenal start. But yeah, still happy with what we've accomplished for the start of the series. There's no 2-day events on the 17th either. So yeah, next week's going to be a little bit slower for the Scoop. But this week was a good start. $20 bigs. Mr. Moneybags under the gun. I'm actually going to fold here. Sixes versus twos. Oh, what a river. I like this hand so much. In the worst possible position. Folding a couple good hands back to back. Queen 10 suited. That hurt me a little bit inside, but with the 3-bet feels a little easier to fold to 3-bet. Not sure when the pay jumps are in this, but we've already lost a lot of players right off the bat. Went from 1,800 to 1,500 pretty quick. Actually not too far off average stack either. That's what I was just looking at there. 141k is average, so 116 not too bad. Nah, I know this is probably an open. I just don't know. Nah, I don't think. I'm going to pass on it. It's very close, regardless. 10-9 suited, obviously, 100% going to make a raise, but... We're kind of skimming along here in both tournaments. $53 minutes left at late reg in the mystery warm-up. That's the $11. Got a bullet in the pocket for that one, in case we need it. And then we're less than 20 bigs now in the 550. Still unsure of the pay jumps. Now we're under 1,500 players. In the 11 here, we raised under the gun, got under the gun 1 to call. We're check calling here, I think. That's the line that I like the best. Ugh. I just don't ever see how I get away here. I have a funny feeling. I don't know. I just never get away here. I can't fold. Can't fold. Chop it up. Sometimes we're beat there. Sometimes we're beat there. Nice little flush draw on the turn there as well. Get an excellent price on this pre-flop out of big blind. I split the equities a lot of different ways, but good price, good price. Had to see a flop. Had to see a flop. And we got a rebate as well because we were in the big blinds. So. And the blinds are going up, speaking of which. Good little segue there. All right, we're less than 20 bigs in both tournaments here, chat. Things are going to get serious in a second. Things are going to get serious in a second. Definitely still have some opens, like this one is a good little open. Some of these flops have been hard for us to hit, especially with these kind of combos, the king jack, queen jack combos. I've seemed to be getting a lot of these flops. Another check. I'm really surprised here now. I'm not going to be lured in with the temptation of making a bet. I don't see. Wow, we both have the same hand. Wow, wow. Happy to see a chop there. I didn't see. If that was me with queen jack, I think I'm definitely bluffing. At least bluffing the turn. Probably donking flop, but the bet on the turn seems the most natural to me. I thought we were toast. Toasted. Do make that first pay jump. 1037 locked up. Down to 1,300 players. I'm suspecting another pay jump at around 900 or 800 players in this. Would be my guess. Chips are flying in the 11. We're still short though, hanging on. Okay, our favorite hand. We can't call it off, unfortunately. Just an open fold to the raise here. Their king 10 offsuit. My favorite hand, unfortunately. That's why it's my favorite hand. It's an easy one to fold and forget about. King 10 suited's a little more memorable, but at least you can fold it and not be pained in agony. 10s with 15 blinds. We're going to min raise and then, yeah, not fold, basically. Ah, the wrong guy, man. Wrong guy, but I still don't think I can fold. Oh, he's so tight. Ugh. This sucks. Ace Jack. Bummer. We'll just get this in. No need to squabble over a third of a big blind. Very live. Less so now. GG's in the 11. We may re-enter that, but we are going to skip over to here. Our last tournament. For an hour anyways. PLO starts in an hour, but if we don't get there, I'll probably play it off stream. With a race coming on, and I got some laundry to do as well, so it's been a really, really awesome stream. Like, I am stoked. I'm stoked. We had no major meltdowns, just standard trying to win. Alright, we're going with this one. Uh-oh, Trouble Town. Need a 10. How about a 9? Oh, no. Alright, we're pretty much dead in this as well. This will be all in here. But yeah, I'm very happy. No, like I say, no major catastrophes to speak of, which is good for us. Had some fun playing in the 55, which we satellited into for cheap, $8.10. Played at 55, definitely got our money's worth there. Hey, we got the best hand. This would be a big hold here, even for 8 bigs. Let's go. Not dead yet. Kind of what I wanted, because now we get to shove again. Our turn to suck out on the 10s. Come on. Ah. Alright, GG's. We do cash the first one. The first one of the year. The first event of Scoop 2025. Alright guys, it was good playing with everybody today and hanging out. I appreciate Eric for giving me the good lucks. It seemed to work. Had some pretty epic hands. Played a lot of really good tournaments. I'm excited for what's to come. I think there's going to be quite a bit through the week that we're going to play. And then, yeah, stuff that we'll play off stream as well. But, yeah, super happy to have a couple people popping in and hanging out. Like I say, I had a phenomenal day today. Like I say, no real bad beats. I mean, it would be nice to win that flip with the 10s at the end there versus Ace Jack, but even that is pretty much how it's supposed to play out there. So, not gonna lose any sleep tonight, anyways. So, but like I say, yeah, just the tip of the iceberg here for just getting started here on Scoop. So, definitely tune back in again. And I'll be back here next Sunday. More Scoop. Let's go. Hopefully we can run deep in some of these events. Have some epic runs. That would be sweet. I would love that. Even a chance to battle for a title potentially. Yeah. Never know what could happen. Stay tuned. Be sure to follow my Twitch channel too, because I'll be over there if we have any big runs, and of course my Twitter as well. So Catch you guys later. Good luck if you're out there grinding. Happy Sunday.